Alrighty. Okay, everyone just bear with me a sec. Still need to get used to where I'm actually putting my microphone for streaming. Okay, here we go. Hope everyone's having a good day. I've got a few new things for my, really just for my general body paint stuff. I basically got an eyeshadow I can, a lighter and darker eyeshadow I can use to contour a bit. And I also got, I don't have it to hand, but I got a, basically it's just a powder version of the body paint I use. So this is water-based body paint, so it goes on pretty easy, but sometimes it can be a bit patchy, so I just got some powder stuff to put over the top, and yeah, that looks a lot more consistent now. Also, kind of a happy accident, but I've shaded the tops of my horns a bit, and I think that looks pretty good. But more importantly, hey Key. Oh, I have made this. Oh, my knot's over. Okay, just a spray bottle. The flag is newly up, but I've had it a while. Basically, a friend went to Pride. She's pansexual, and her girlfriend got it for her because she didn't know the difference between the trans Pride flag and the pansexual flag, so she just passed it on to me. But yeah, this horn, it's basically a slightly longer version of these horns, shape-wise. I've already created a foam template, and the plan is I'll basically make foam horns, and then I'll try and basically do a silicone base for the foam horns, so it'll look a bit more elaborate than these ones, but still be perfectly flush with my head, which should be pretty cool if it works. Oh yeah, just give Icky a quick shout out, because he is very cool. And yeah, not much else to say. Yeah, my desk's a bit of a mess at the moment. I've mostly just got my body paint and stuff on it. No, Icky, you, I said it first. Anyways, let's play some Vegas. Play some Vegas. Darth Vegas the Wise. I need to consider getting a longer cable for my microphone. Anyway. Icky, well, you're a blue and I'm blue. User prodded into accepting compliment. Yeah, once again, you're welcome. Been enjoying your playthroughs of Chimera Squad. Or is that Chimera? I think it's Chimera. I'm never really sure with Greek pronunciations. I mean, as a kid I was really into Greek mythology, but it just sort of ended up turning out I was pronouncing everything wrong, so do with that information what you will. Anyways, the end of last stream I wrapped up the Old World Blues DLC, so that's 3 out of 4 of the DLCs done. The last DLC is of course Lonesome Road, which is the highest level DLC because it's basically intends to be like, okay, you completed the game, so now there's this. So I think what I'll do is I'll continue on with the main quest a bit. So first order of business is I need to get my companions back. Here you go with Chimera yourself. You have yet to be corrected, so you'll do it for now. Yeah, I feel like Kai seems right, but especially since Greek had the K sound rather than a soft C sound. But at the same time, I feel like me, Ra, is more like an American pronunciation. But then again, I have no idea how ancient Greek is meant to be pronounced in the first place, so whatevs. Anyways, obviously I have a room at the Lucky 38.
Do you like me?
Yes.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
BRB, the bin's required to be out. Okay, Iki. Yeah, I should really sort of get myself a schedule for changing my bins. Because I don't really produce, I do produce rubbish, but most of it's recycling. So my kitchen bin fills kind of slowly. I should really just sort of empty it every so often. Just so it doesn't, you know, moulder. Okay, looks like I can afford quite a bit here. So I'm going to get myself a workbench. Whatever an SS vending machine is. I don't know what a crafting locker is, but I want one. Okay, where's my workbench then? Do I need to leave and re-enter? Or are they already there? Okay, that's the bathroom. And well, I think actually when I started Old World Blues, my companions were specifically sent to where I first met them, so maybe I need to fast travel to there. Is that free money? Okay, no, I can't claim it. Maybe if I just sleep in my bed a bit, they'll spawn. Oh no, here it is. Activate workbench. What can I build? By the way, if you see me doing anything strange while I'm in menus, for some reason occasionally when I'm scrolling up or down, it'll scroll chat in OBS at the same time. So I sort of have to compensate. Ooh, free Nuka-Cola, don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, what do I need to make Nuka grenades? A Braxo cleaner. And turpentine, but mostly a Braxo cleaner. Alrighty.
Where to, partner?
Okay.
Casino floor?
There's a bunch of older games that do that with the mouse wheel. Yeah. You'll be playing a game with a video on and suddenly you'll be looking at the comments. I guess I've got that to look forward to more when I've got a second monitor. Anyways, looks like I'm going to have to go to the specific places for where I picked up my companions, so... Yeah, picks up EDE around here. Oh, keep thinking there's tumbleweeds. Okay, they still haven't cleared up Daniel Wade's body. Hey, do you want to go on an adventure? Okay, and I guess we're going to go back to outpost something or other. That was it. The 188 trading post. Icky. Mental note. Set bin reminders a little earlier so they get done before Bree stream starts. Ah, I'm flattered you schedule around me.
Hello. What's up? Let's go make trouble.
Okay. So, yep, got my companions back. Let's see what we've got quest-wise. Okay. So, obviously, we've got the main quest, but I feel like doing some of these side quests for a bit. So, the Wang Dang Atomic Tango is kind of a fun one. Hey Nolus, you were just catching up on the DLC ending from last week's VOD. Ah, fair enough. Exactly, Nolus. Quote number 459. Well, excuse me while I go on side quests. So yeah, for the Wang Dang... Oh, stuck behind EDE. For the Wang Dang Atomic Kando... Kando? I've completely forgotten how to speak out loud. The Wang Dang Atomic Tango. I need to recruit... Well, I've already recruited old Ben. And I need to recruit a ghoul cowboy and a sex bot. Two workers, gigolos and prostitutes. Don't think too hard about it. Okay, the quest marker's pointing me to free side. Oh yeah, the toasted did not survive, did it? Yeah, so for those who missed it, the Old World Blues DLC had a, shall we say, enthusiastic toaster that wished to see the whole world burn, and very enthusiastically destroyed appliances. And long story short, the rest of the appliances ganged up on it and threw it in the bath. Because at the end of the day, no one needs that roommate. Okay, so if I head towards the Atomic Wrangler, there'll be another person I can pick up. Then I can turn around and trade in the two I've recruited.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Okay, so there's someone over here I can speak to. Oh, you scared me, Veronica. Nerless, at least Muggy had something approaching a happy ending, you guess? And the light switches. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I was into the light switches there, but they were a bit intense for me, you know?
You're my best friend forever.
Besides, I'm an old-fashioned, one sneaking suit sort of gal. Okay. So the person I'm looking for is around here, apparently. Oh, thanks for the posture check, Hickey. I really need to sort of look up some actual, you know, exercises. Oh yeah, the NCR's kitchen. I remember now. Here you need to look for a new chair. You think your current one's pushing your headrest is pushing your head forward. Okay, that's not what you need. Okay, I'd get in trouble for stealing tin cans. Where is everyone? Wait, what time is it? Okay, it's only mid-afternoon. Must have gone the wrong way. Oh, hey Nick. Good evening to you too. How did we find you? I think you've got a stream later with Pixel, haven't you? More Crypt Master. Okay, guess I just needed to be up here instead. My bad. Okay, in we go. Cerulean Robotics. Okay, guess there must be a robot around here somewhere I can recruit. Nick, I find you very happy today. You've been allowed to eat whatever you want. Doctor's orders. Are you the doctor, Nick?
Time to fight.
Ooh. Didn't expect to find rats around here.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I'm injured. Oh yeah, I need to get more stim packs. Nick, no, a real doctor. Okay. Were they also a real worm? Oh yeah, I need to be on the lookout for medical braces. And I need more Brock flowers to make stim packs. Oh, with this wrench I can make a repair kit. Lovely stuff. Okay, that looks like the place. Oh, vision battery. Let's do some... Okay, need some more drains, small energy cells. Icky, you don't get on with that kind of chair. You think they're made for shorter people than you? Nihilist, Zoom massage, you'll be banned. To be fair, a lot of so-called gaming chairs are basically just car seats, which to be fair are probably designed somewhat for someone to sit in for a long amount of time, but maybe not quite in those circumstances, you know? Okay, we have hostiles. I forgot how much I missed having EDE, just making enemies just appear on my map like this. Serpentine, scrap metal. Sensor modules, always useful. Pilot lights. Okay, someone's been doing some stuff around here. Feels like a waste to kill them with my big guns, so Plasma defender. And yeah, I don't think many Zoomers are still teenagers anymore. Well, that was dramatic. I suppose it depends where you draw the line for a Zoomer. Oh yeah. The next generation are of course called Gen Alpha. Okay, that door's inaccessible. Okay, hot plates, coffee pots. But do we have any Abraxo cleaner? Okay, that's the way out. Oh, we're back here. Nihilist, the Alpha joke is going to be hell to deal with when they get a few years on and found out about the Omegaverse. Okay, I don't even want to think about that. Terminal access card. You know, in hindsight, the fact there's probably scrap metal and sensor modules around here because, you know, it was a robotics factory. Yep, the robotics is made of robotics. Fun fact, the field of robotics was actually named after Asimov's Universal Rules of Robotics. Because, you know, quite a lot of science terminology actually comes from science fiction. I mean, to be fair, the word robot comes from a play written by a guy called Chapman, who just took the Czech word for labourer or drudgery, but most people know that. Well, anyway, let's go build ourselves a robot gigolo. Oh, have a look around here. Nope. Anyways. Already found the passkey. Icky. Robotics. In my robotics. It's more robotics than you think robotics. Nerless? This robotics can hold so much robotics. Yo dog, I put robotics in your robotics so you can robotics while you robotics. Okay, run diagnostic routine. Hey Prez Ricard, Rossum's Universal Robots by Carl Chapek. Someone you follow on Twitch actually did a studio performance of it during the pandemic. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, fun fact, the reason I know how to properly pronounce Chapek is because Futurama had an episode on a planet called Chapek 9, which was inhabited by robots. Because, you know, it's one of those shows that has quite a lot of stuff in the background, nerdy stuff in the background. Which, I know, I still kind of have a fondness for Futurama, even though, well, you all know the specific episode I mean hasn't aged well. And, you know, because it was like an early 2000s comedy. Oh, wasn't the only example, just the most egregious. Notice, you put the robots in the robots, and you... Okay, running diagnostic. All systems nominal. That's right, every system has a name. No unnamed systems here. Okay, upload the programming routine. Science. Program. Sexbot routine. Fisto is braver than any US Marine.
Security Technotronic Officer active and reporting for duty.
That's just a mouthful. Let's shorten that to Fisto like the interface says. Nick, you come back from your career to hear what? Ah, well, it's simple really, Nick. This is a side quest where I've got to recruit people for a casino that wants certain services. And that includes the sex bot.
Yes, ma'am. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
Braver than any US Marine. God damn it indeed, Nick. Because I'm not damning it. Okay, what no would be my personal reaction, but... So as you may know, I'm personally asexual. But I'm sort of sex neutral. So I'm not above actually sort of testing the merchandise here. He, the Kit Visto spin-off we never expected. Notice, surely its customers are. I mean, I guess. I suppose I should test you out before I hand you over to the Garretts.
Servos active. Operation complete. Thank you for your business.
I can't feel my legs.
Numbness will subside in several minutes. Awaiting further orders.
Okay, does it have a cleaning function or does that need to be done manually? Oh, AutoMod is blocking he from saying jizz music. Oh, come on, AutoMod. It's just a reference to the Star Wars universe. No less. Kit Fisto is some real glurp shito nonsense. It's a legitimate name. Okay, report to the Atomic Wrangler. James Garrett is your new owner.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's done. What else we got round here? Ooh, energy cells. Nick, incredible, you hate it. Referring to Nola's mentioning he has his own Lego minifig. He's green and has tentacle hair, but not Twilight tentacles. Amazing. Okay, that's the way out. I guess this just leaves the ghoul cowboy.
Lucky what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting Ponce.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was like a random encounter where you're attacked by old ladies with rolling pins.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Nick, tag yourself. You're irate, Ida. Prisoner card, it's a Monty Python thing, isn't it? It does feel very Monty Python. Oh yeah, so apparently the optimal play to play with the Wild Wasteland perk is to not choose it at the start and instead respec into it when you get to the Oddworld Blues DLC, because there's a very specific weapon which you'll miss out on otherwise, but hey ho. Okay. Nihilus. Oh yeah, the genre of music the band in the cantina in Star Wars Return of the Jedi is canonically called jizz. And Nick says either George Lucas is the single most innocent human being, or he had to know. Why not both? I mean, to be fair, apparently he stopped making Nazis the villains of Indiana Jones movies because he didn't know enough about them until making Schindler's List. Icky, did the incest kiss happen by accident? To be fair, the incest kiss happened because they weren't originally planning to make Leia and Luke siblings. Oh, apparently Hamill and Fisher didn't know. Yep. I don't think it's a coincidence that the Indiana Jones movie's quality dips after Nazis were no longer the villain. Like, I get that they sort of made Soviets the stand-ins, but Soviets just don't as historical villains, Soviets just don't occupy the same space as Nazis, you know? Like, when you see a Nazi, you absolutely know that they're the bad guy. Like, Soviets is a bit more complicated.
Hello.
Temple of Doom is definitely the weakest of the original three ones, though. Oh yeah, that had a bunch of vaguely uncomfortable racist stereotypes.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Nick, you think it's back to Nazis for the Dial of Destiny, but maybe neo-Nazis? Oh yeah, that's kind of interesting actually, because I've seen it pointed out that the Star Wars sequel trilogy actually makes the villains sort of shift from Nazi-coded to neo-Nazi-coded. And even aside from, you know, the quality of the sequel trilogy is debatable, that is actually quite an interesting shift.
Hey. Oh, hi.
Thanks again for helping us with that data. I mean, the feed only lasted about 30 seconds, and it's not that useful, but... well, we tried.
Nick honestly liked the depiction of the enemy as neo-Nazi LARPers in the sequel trilogy. Yeah. Shame about the response to The Last Jedi. Yeah. I mean, I'm not exactly a movie critic, so it's kind of hard to sort of tell for me. It's like, my threshold for enjoying a movie is just kind of low. I'll need to see something like 3 times before I even work out how much whether I'd consider it good or not. Because I'm actually quite easy to get entertained. But yeah, I agree. Finn got done dirty. Like, a lot of the more interesting characters got done dirty. Notice the walrus man in the cantina who reportedly doesn't like Luke is named Pondababa. His species is Aqualish, and there was an expanded universe short story on him and his friend that is in a compilation you had. The guy with the weird nose was trying to body swap himself into a stronger body or something. You don't remember though. Okay. I mean, like the creature in the garbage compactor in the very first movie was apparently force sensitive, transgender, and was trying to baptize Luke in accordance with its religion. And yes, that is canon to the expanded universe. You heard me, Nick. You think I'm exaggerating, but I'm not. Nick, this is Sonic Fandom Wiki levels of unhinged. Yeah, the Star Wars expanded universe really went some places. There's also canonically a trans clone trooper called Sister. I mean, an attempt was made, but... Sister? I mean, I get because they're clones, she's basically the only girl, but... Hey Catbat, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Catbat? They who made that? Decisive linear storytelling with no unexpected plot twists whatsoever. Oh, thank you, Nick. Oh, welcome to the chat, Savannah Watson. How's it going? I'm pretty good. Mondays are basically my Saturday morning, well, my Saturday, so I'm having a great time streaming New Vegas while dressed as a tiefling, in accordance with prophecy, aka what I plan to do this week. Catbat, you're off today, so you actually managed to get to do a stream today. Heck yeah. Oh, a pleasure to follow me, and thank you very much. Hope you're having a nice day yourself. Icky, your Monday was basically your Sunday, thanks to Scottish Bank Holiday. Yeah, it is Bank Holiday in Scotland, isn't it? Nick, your spice tolerance since you got this illness in October is fully in the toilet. Yeah, I have basically no spice tolerance. Like, if I actually put a chili on my tongue, just like dab it, I'm physically in pain. Nick, you used to be pretty good at it. Icky, and now for once you work for a Scottish company which follows the Scottish holiday calendar. Feels odd. Yeah, I never actually thought of that. How's my stream going? Well, I think it's not for me to say that. Everyone enjoying the stream? Icky, certified spice wimp. Nick, 9 months without spice will do that for you, guess. Yeah. Dunno. I've sort of heard mixed things on whether spice tolerance can be built up. Icky is a certified stream enjoyer. Heck yeah. Kind of ironic I've not actually been doing the stream. Yeah, you know, this lady's kind of cute. Oh yeah, so this was basically a very brief side quest I did many hours of gameplay ago, where I basically tried to tap in Mr. House's casino. Nick, in your experience, it definitely can. Becky used to be able to, unable to have even the mildest curries, and now she outstrips you on spicy food. Huh, maybe then. I suppose that raises the question though. Do you reckon someone being more tolerant to spicy food is actually being less affected by the spice? Or are they just better at dealing with the effects of the spice? By the way, you create streaming stuff for streamers. You'd love to show me your work. Can you have my Discord? Nope, you can get out of my chat. I'm afraid there's no advertising allowed here. Thank you, Nayless. Didn't want to say the newcomer was a scammer, but yeah, I had my suspicions. Still, gotta be polite to everyone. Their corpse will make a delicious feast. Anyways, why wasn't the data useful?
We were connected for half a minute and received enough data to fill 5 holodisks. It looked like nonsense at first, but we decoded it. It was all biometric data, life signs from Mr. House. The technology he's using is so advanced that it samples data hundreds of times per second. It's fascinating,
Wow, hundreds.
but depressing. Whatever technology he has can't possibly be practical for the people out here.
How long have you been with the followers?
About 5 years now. I have family back in Arroyo. But this is where all the good work is being done, so to speak. NCR taxes and inflation have been hard for a lot of people to deal with, and most of the money's going to the war effort. There's not much funding for medical research with OSI or any other group. Not unless it has a military application, anyway.
No, same kind of art stealer bot as that one time. Yeah, I mean, you see them around quite a bit. I know some of the bigger streamers have actually been caught out by them, so that kind of sucks. But obviously that was in the early days. I wonder if it's the same person doing the scam, or people are just sort of copying the scam. What do you do around here?
I'm interested in medicine, but it's not my strong suit. I try to help out with any computer issues the followers have. That's why I was helping out with the research into Mr. House's technology. Trying to, anyway.
Is there another way to get Mr. House's data?
After 2 tries, I think I've learned enough. I'm sure there's something more promising I could be helping the other followers with. Oh yeah. I didn't tell you about the first time. I'd rather not talk about it if you don't mind.
Speech 35. Hey, I risk a lot to get that data feed.
True. Alright. The first try was a little less professional. Someone important on the strip had access to some of House's technology. Specifically, a Securitron. And more specifically, the someone was Benny. I know, he shot you in the head and everything. But this was a while ago. I knew he was sleazy, but I didn't realize he was so cold-blooded.
Perception 6. Did something happen between you two? Nick, to the tune of, do you wanna build a snowman? Do you wanna buy some followers? Go to censored.com. It doesn't have to be some followers. Okay, perception 6. Did something happen between you two?
Ugh, so gross. It was bad enough that I didn't get any data out of the Securitron. This is why I didn't want to talk about it. It only happened once. I chalk it up to sleep deprivation and one atomic cocktail too many.
Okay, so I've got options with Black Widow to talk about Benny, or Churchill FM to hiss on her. So Black Widow, don't be so hard on yourself. Life would be dull if it weren't for all the little mistakes. Or Churchill FM, alcohol is the only way Benny could ever get action from a smart girl like you.
That's sweet of you to say, even if it isn't true.
And you get karma for it. And fame of the followers for the apocalypse. This is girls helping girls, I guess. Did Benny say why he had the Securitron?
He sure didn't. Benny was pretty tight-lipped and cryptic about the thing. But he did let me poke around in it for a while. I wound up helping Benny a lot more than he helped me. Once he had access to the Securitron's memory banks, he kicked me out of the tops. Big surprise, right? Should have seen that coming.
Okay, that explains how Benny was actually able to get the to get Yes Man working. Notice you attempted to report, not sure if Twitch cares. I mean, last time I reported a bot, to be fair, it was a follower bot. But I did immediately get an email from Twitch saying the report had been actioned and something had been done, so that's something. What do you have you do?
The Securitron was disabled somehow. Might have been an EMP given some of the damage I saw. Anyway, he wanted it re-enabled and connected to Mr. House's data network. The trick was getting it to be invisible on the network. If Mr. House detects a rogue Securitron in his system, he remotely fries it. Getting around that security feature was a bit tricky.
You didn't think to tell anyone about this?
Yeah, strange as it sounds, I figured that bad-mouthing one of the Strip's most powerful people wasn't a good idea. The only reason why I'm telling you any of this is because he's gone now.
Notice they act on cheap viewers bots according to the emails they send you, but you don't remember if you got an confirmation on the last art bot. Ah, fair enough. I mean, last time I reported a cheap viewers bot, I got an email back, like, within a few minutes. Okay, let's talk about something else.
What do you want to know?
Tell me again about Benny's Securitron.
Not much to tell. Benny had one of Mr. House's Securitrons deactivated and wanted it switched back on. He'd heard I was interested in Mr. House's technology, so he hit me up, so to speak.
Okay. So I guess that's also why, you know, it basically does whatever anyone says. He didn't have the expertise to make Yes Man, only obey him. Nick, you guess it's harder for the art bots because they don't splurge on the full URL right away. They leave a little bit of plausible deniability. Yeah, I guess that must be why they keep asking for discords and stuff.
See you when I see you.
Okay, I'm not allowed to by the followers of the apocalypse. Oh yeah, I can speak to what's her name to get some Hey Beatrix.
Howdy.
Interested in working for the Garretts? Oh yeah, she's a cowboy yawl.
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
This would be as an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
You know exactly what I'm saying. When I say escort, I mean prostitute.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Turns out there are customers looking for someone just like you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
Okay, speech. You'd be an independent. With a deep discount on booze, maybe?
They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
Okay, see ya.
Talk to you later.
Evening.
Okay, that's all those recruited. Now I just need to find what's-her-face. Just need to look for her haircut. Because she is very cool.
Hey,
Hey, Arcade Gannon.
Hello.
Hi. Steal the bone saw. Do we have any ingredients for a doctor's bag around here? Oops, snow globe. Old Moorman's fort. There she is. Judy Farkas.
Hey, I heard about the bug getting destroyed in the Lucky 38. We'll get in there eventually. It's just a matter of time.
I have some medical supplies
Great.
to drop off.
What do you have?
Fixer.
How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else?
That's all for now.
Thanks for the donation.
Okay, I'd like to buy
We
some
don't
medical
have a lot
supplies.
right now, but this is what I can offer for sale.
Okay. Need some doctor's bags. I'll take all the stim packs. And can I sell anything? You know, I don't really need the vision battery. Probably won't really use the psycho. Do I need 7 satchel charges? Oh, maybe I'll sell off 2. I don't need all those sensor modules. Okay, there we go. Now let's check see him on Twitch for larks. He's an invoice from a suspect. And an authorized invoice from PayPal. Get sidetracked dealing with that. Okay, I hope that's just spam. Oh yeah, and there's someone who can basically upgrade my stats. Around here, I believe. So let's take a nap.
Morning.
Oh wait, no, the follower of the apocalypse who offers the upgrades is somewhere else, isn't she?
Hey.
Notice PayPal has the reported invoice button in the email, and it didn't go through automatically. So if your bank account does get wiped out, at least it'll be by the devil you know about, i.e. your health insurance. Yeah, I can't imagine having to have health insurance to get medical care like in the USA. Like, the NHS isn't perfect, but at least I know I won't be stuck with a massive bill.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Hi there.
Hey. Oh yeah, there's someone in Freeside who can sell me upgrades, but I've completely forgotten where. Oh yeah, near gun runners. And that's the point. Got anything for sale?
Welcome, sir or madam.
Icky, the US health system is something you've known about for 30 years and never fully understood why it's like that. Beyond, you know, capitalism. I mean, to be fair, I think capitalism is the beginning and end of it. Okay, we have a mini nuke launcher. Oh yeah, do they have missile launchers for sale? Okay, they have turpentine. Notice Twitch Center thing saying they're looking into the bots, but you don't know whether you expect them to come to any conclusions. The account has chat gingerbread and a cover photo and 170 followers. Huh, I wonder how that happens. I wonder if they overtake existing accounts or something. Yeah. It's probably about hard time I get myself a missile launch, you know?
Come back.
Alright, now where's the person who offers upgrades? I remember she was around here somewhere, but... doesn't matter. Let's wrap this quest up.
Uh-oh.
You for real? Really getting attacked by thugs still. Nillis. Uh-oh. La la. Exactly. Oh, you mean... Uh-oh. Still have kind of a hard time comprehending that the Teletubbies were a thing.
Morning.
Here we are, the Atomic Wrangler.
Can't talk. Much work to do with the...
I hear Benny went missing. I can't help but wonder what happened to him.
Okay, that's about collecting the debts.
Lady Jane fans... Santiago is a swap... Anything?
Okay, she's not the one I'm talking to. Hop the counter. Dude's probably in the back. Okay, maybe he's upstairs.
You better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Alright, jeez.
Hello. Hey.
Nillis, Tinky Winky was probably the first gender non-conforming character you ever saw. Okay, where am I actually going here? Away, apparently.
Hello.
There's a door around here somewhere. Okay, he's upstairs. I mean, no one said I couldn't break in. Notice there was an episode where they got a skirt, one skirt shared between the four of them, and Dipsy was the only one who didn't want to have a turn wearing it. Okay. Okay, I've lost calm for this. Poe chasing him around going, Dipsy, wear the skirt. Well then.
Keep moving. You hear about that band of crazy old ladies running around? I hear they're real vicious when they mug folks.
Apparently.
What's up?
Can I turn in my quest?
Figures that Benny would run. You'd better get out of here.
Okay. Guess he doesn't want to speak to me while I'm breaking into his room. But let's see if I can steal a few things, see? Okay, he's seen me. Notice how the frick is Ben Shapiro alive in the wasteland? Oh, come on, he doesn't sound anything like a Canadian Kermit. Fun fact, the reason he talks so fast is because, specifically, people who talk quickly, are perceived as more intelligent. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that glowing thing around my head. I think he's Canadian, isn't he? Like, he was actually, he actually voiced a character very briefly in, Arthur. Because the, casting there is primarily Canadian. Oh, that was Stephen Crowder. My bad.
If you had your life to live over again. Some guys were in here earlier saying you survived Benny's goon squad. That's one hell of a feat, bud. Have a drink on me.
I'll be honest, I keep mixing them up. I spoke with Julie Farkas. She says the followers will accept your offer.
Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
Nick, they very much run the same shtick. Yeah. Notice? Swear to God, this NPC is a dead ringer for Shapiro, though. Yeah, I see it. I found the sex bot you're looking for.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
Really? Speech. First, I'd like to discuss payment. This wasn't a cakewalk.
Hey, I'm amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here is double for your trouble. Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now.
Visto is already programmed to respond to your commands.
It is? It will? My God, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it.
You wanted a smooth talker for an escort? You found one.
And who would that be?
Old Ben has the experience and the skill you need.
I've heard some stories of that old guy. I'm amazed he's still alive with how much he's been through. If the stories are true, he'll be a valuable commodity here at the Wrangler. I appreciate the find.
Yep, happy pride, Nayless. I actually found you an escort who's a ghoul and a cowboy.
Imagine that! What's his name and when's he start?
Her name's Beatrix and she can start immediately.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
How's business?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking. With Jacob Hoff sobered up, there are new drinks on the menu and sales are strong. People love the new absinthe and rum and nuka. House may have boxed us out of the strip, but we also don't have to deal with their bullshit. I think now that the followers are working with us, we'll be able to shape up Freeside a bit more.
Okay, see ya.
Bye.
Let me make a suggestion. Play traffic. Look at you. You look like a talent scout for a cemetery. The more I think of you, the less...
Okay, now let's go break into his room. Seen a bit, Nihilus. Okay, the guards are going in. But that doesn't matter, I've got stealth boys. And also stealth.
You'd better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Oh, come on. How the hell are you seeing me?
You'd better get out of here.
Should have brought something to read.
Where's EDE gone? Oh. Okay, there we go.
Keep moving.
And hidden. I now go where I please.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Okay,
You
better not.
better get out of here.
Come on, I'm invisible. How are you seeing me when I'm invisible? Okay, that's one heck of a glitch. Okay, let's try this again. Good, you don't see me. Okay, nothing in there. Okay, the stealth boy is worn off. Locked floor safe, very hard. All that for a bottle cap and some pre-war money. Nihilus, bring me to life. How can you see me when I'm invisible? It's been too long since I've listened to any Evanescence. I should do that. Precious stim pack. Why have they got scrap metal in there? First aid cabinet. Nihilus, the parentheses were just to tell me what song it was, but okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember it now. Save me from this nothing I've become. Okay, I'm done robbing this place. It would have been clearer if you capitalized it. Yeah, possibly.
Aw, just when this...
Okay, back to work then. So if I was a Braxo cleaner, where would I be hiding? Oh yeah.
You must have some serious brass to fight off Benny's goons. Bravo!
Anyway, let's go to the weapon shop. Okay, not the Silver Rush, the nice weapon shop. Nellis? Am I trying to do a Texan accent? What's the face? No, I don't think so.
Evening.
Wait.
You want someone dead?
You asked if I was trying to do a Texan accent or someone else.
Time to fight. Fighting over.
They keep attacking me. Why? Oh no, he had a machete. No, this could be I default to a Texan when I'm trying to do an American accent.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I wasn't trying to do an American accent. Yep, he was coming right for us.
Do you like me? That's all.
Okay. I cannot remember where the weapon shop was. Freeside. Okay, must have been in Freeside. So yeah, I'll get myself a missile launcher.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Okay, Mick and Ralph's. There it is.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need. Have a look, baby.
Dixon's whiskey.
Yep.
I wonder what makes it so Dixon-y. Anywho.
Welcome back, buddy.
Special inventory,
Follow
please.
me. Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Missile launcher, missile launcher. Grenade machine gun is still so funny. Does no one have a launcher? No, let's couldn't agree more. Everyone knows America is the politest country there is. Nolo commentary. I mean, politeness is overrated. Like, people think this country is polite, but... Boxing tape. Has the bonus effect of inflicting damage. Fatigue damage. Interesting. Okay, so nothing but a grenade launcher. Where or where can I find a missile launcher? I like how the art for the sort of shotgun is like the Mad Max pose. Nihilus, you imagine Americans think Britain is polite. You hope many other countries have vastly different impressions of it. Yeah. The kind of countries for whom it belongs in the museum means something else entirely. Yeah, I guess the grenade launcher's got its uses. Oh well, got any Abraxo cleaner?
Hey, playing debt collector for the Garretts, huh? Yep, here you go. You'll need to use a terminal to upload the data to the robot. Take a gander.
Abraxo cleaner. I'll take it. And some tin cans.
Pleasure doing business with you. Come back
Yeah.
anytime.
I'm over encumbered and can't run, but there is a workbench right up north. So I'll just take a moment to stretch. Oh. Okay, nuclear grenades. Now we're talking. 7 nuclear grenades. Count them. So many nuclear grenades, so little time. Exactly, Nihilus. I have no inventory space and I must hoard. Okay. Grenade launcher, where's my new grenade launcher? Ah, my beloved. Video game grenade launchers just have the most satisfying kabunks, you know?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Okay. Time for a new side quest, I think. What have we got? Yeah, do I want to do Cass's side quests? But yeah, she's pro-NCR, so she won't stay with me anyway. Same with what's his name, the sniper. Yeah, you know what? I'll go recruit Arcade Gannon, and we can do his side quests. I mean, if someone wants to quickly look up, because I think Gannon, you basically have to build up his trust in various ways. So if anyone wants to sort of tell me, you know, Google a list of that, feel free. But yeah, we're gonna speak to Arcade Gannon, get him to follow me.
What's up? See?
Arcade Gannon. Oh, there he is.
Hello again. Still in one piece, I see.
Would you reconsider my offer to travel with me? I could really use your help.
The last time we discussed this, you didn't exactly wow me with your pitch. What have you got for me this time?
Okay, I've got a high enough speech now. Things are bad around here. I'd like to make a difference. And I'd like you to help me.
That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair?
Fair enough.
You have quite the menagerie at your disposal. If you can get the posse down to small gang size, I'll happily go with you. What's up?
Okay.
What's up? Why does everyone always say that?
I do. We'll just meet up at the Lucky 38.
Nice. Can I order room service?
And she just sort of teleported away.
What's
Let's
up?
go arcade. What's your opinion on the current
could be better.
situation?
If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
Prez, you're looking at Reddit now. You have to gain his trust and progress decently far into either the Yes Man or Mr. Housepath. Okay, I'd like you to come with me.
There's something about that robot that doesn't seem alright to me. I'm not saying we shouldn't take it with us. I'm just saying that if it were to fall into Lake Mead and be irreparably damaged, and if you threw an EMP grenade in after it, well, there are worse things happening in the world, right?
Arcade's giving you the better healing perk. What's your problem with EDE? Oh wait, yeah. EDE is a former... Yeah.
It just seems a little twitchy. Some of these robots, you look at them the wrong way, don't screw in a vacuum tube right. The next thing you know, you're a pile of ash on the floor and someone's stepping out of a vertibird to sweep your remains into a Nuka-Cola bottle.
That sounds a little paranoid, Arcade.
Does it? Does it?
Okay, Arcade. Oh yeah, what's your perk? Give me. I regain more health from all sources. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay then. We have Arcade. How do I get Arcade's trust then? Do I just talk to the right people, or... I think there's like
Welcome
places
back,
on the map I can go.
I'm honestly pleasantly surprised they would help us out. But I can see the Garretts aren't doing this out of the goodness of their hearts. Well, it looks like you've earned yourself a discount on supplies now that we'll be fully covered. This supply deal will aid our work immensely.
Notice you found an in-depth trust guide in a Steam forum post we'll send over Discord. Cool.
Here is what we have available.
Yeah, I won't get any stim packs for now. Light. Enough news your good works has been passed around that people like you. Heck yeah. just hop on Discord and look at that.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
I need to be liked by the NCR and hated by the Legion. Liked by the followers of the Apocalypse. Okay. He's already my follower.
Hello.
Okay, gain his trust. Okay. So the first thing I need to find is a crashed vertibird. Sorry, by the way, I know this is probably not very interesting to look at. And the crashed vertibird is... near Camp Searchlight. Okay. South of Matthew's Animal Husbandry Farm. Let's go then. I never did find out the secret of this place. Notice it's probably a step up from blundering around hoping he likes watching me pick locks or whatever. To be fair, I was all about that being the best way to seduce Piper in Fallout 4. Okay, so the crashed vertibird should be around here somewhere.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Something's about. Okay, a lot of things are about. Mr. Gutsy's peculiar.
Time to fight.
Well, I don't know if you can sneak attack someone with a rocket launcher, but we're about to. Yep. It's so annoying to aim at stuff.
This will keep you on your feet.
You have gained Machine Head perk, rank 2.
Transmitting over.
Okay. And look what we got here. A crashed vertibird. Where do I find a missile launcher?
A vertibird. Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these.
What do I say here? Okay, what? Apparently it doesn't matter what I say here. Icky. Oh. Nellis, not gonna lie, you think you avoided drugs in Fallout 4 altogether for fear of addiction debuffs? Until you found Kate. Turns out Jet is a hell of a thing. Icky. Yep, drugs are a hell of a drug. It's true. Okay, when was that?
Huh. Good question. Must have been in a book.
Sus. Okay, next up is the scientist guy in Camp McCarran. Where's Camp McCarran? Good thing I'm doing this before I started the independent side quest. Otherwise,
hand it to the NCR. Get enough hands working together and they can make or break just about anything.
yeah, let's have a little chat with him.
What's up?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie.
Okay, I'm asking you because I'm interested. Don't put yourself down.
Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring.
Oh yeah, I was under the impression he only talks about himself being gay if you have the you're playing a guy and you have the perk. I guess he's just a bit quieter about it than Veronica. Nolus, I'm really boring. I don't have any good stories. Wow, mood. Nolus, no self-defamation on this channel. Why don't you like talking about yourself?
Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it.
I mean, to be fair, he has got a very good reason for not wanting to talk about his life. To be fair, the independent Vegas endings are basically the only way he winds up happy. Because if you go for the NCR, Sorry, if you go for the Caesar's Legion, I mean, it goes about as well as you'd expect for him. Like, he basically dies one way or another in every single ending. And if you go for the NCR, it can be sort of okay sometimes, but if you do his entire quest, he basically gets arrested for his father's crimes. Alright, where was that scientist guy? Oh yeah, he was under the escalators. In the nerd zone.
What are you doing in my office? You're not welcome here. Get out. What are you doing in my office? You're not welcome here. Get out.
What's up?
Okay, I guess because I've already done his
See you.
Side quest, I can't really
Oh, good to see you again. Of course. The director? Keely's brilliant. When you...
already done this document.
I couldn't get her to say, but she like a Brahmin and a death. Keely and Hildern. Right. Stay safe.
Yeah, I guess I can't get the point from this one just because I've already done the side quest. Oh well.
Hello.
Okay. Retcon HQ. Retcon. There it is. So hopefully he'll comment on it.
What's up? It could be better. But really? See you around.
Maybe if I walk inside.
I've read about Repcon. I think they did some work with the the government before the war. Rockets and some energy weapon prototypes, I think.
What kind of prototypes?
Plasma rifles. They were intended to replace the P-94 plasma caster. There was some corporate espionage going on between Poseidon Energy's project Semele and whatever was going on here.
Intelligence 6. How do you know so much about this again?
Stop thinking so much. Thanks. What's up? See you around.
Okay, next up, the fort. So if I can basically start doing the main quest again for that. Okay, wildcard side bits. Here we are, a change in management. So I need to get to Cottonwood Cove. Why is it sending me over here? Hey there.
Hey, McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Okay, what's this going on at the strip?
The strip's not a bad place if you love terrible things and people. I'll never understand the allure of giving away your money to the rich.
Yeah, Moose. Nellis. Oh no, he's a communist. Yeah, that kind of implies it since he was talking about failed pre-war economic theories. Okay, nothing here apparently. Alright, kill or disable Mr. House. That was it. Well, I need to get to the chip, get the chip first anyway, so let's go. Can travel south from Nelson. Oh, actually, Camp Searchlight is probably a bit quicker. So I can travel east from there. Oh, for a minute there I thought there was a giant robot, but it was just EDE being really close. Okay, so this place got nuked. Yeah, I should probably walk around it. I should really get myself a radiation suit from somewhere. No, someone installed a Majora's Mask mod while I wasn't looking. I mean, to be fair, Majora's Mask has quite a bit in common with Fallout New Vegas, in that they're very well regarded and incredible games that reused assets from a previous entry.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
A lot of enemies that way, so let's not.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Okay, what lurks ahead? Oh yeah, so basically at the moment I'm neutral with Caesar's Legion. Which is good because I need to infiltrate their base and get myself that platinum chip. Okay, I like how as you get close to the Legion's HQ, things get gloomier. probably save because I've been travelling in the open wasteland for a while. And I don't want to lose progress if I get killed. That looks like the place. Okay, I guess I can drop stealth because there doesn't seem to be any enemies about. Okay, everyone's yellow for now. Oh damn.
Please, help me.
Who did this to you?
Legion caught me. Said this was the penalty for drug runners. Please, let me down.
Yeah, smuggling drugs?
Please.
Alright, fine.
Thanks for getting me down from that cross. I owe you one.
Yeah, smuggling drugs?
Well, not exactly. More like trying to expand our markets. I heard there was a lot of untapped territory down south, but the Legion caught me.
Who did this to you?
The Legion patrol caught me trying to cross the river. When they found the, package I was carrying, they strung me up there.
Alright, see ya.
So long.
Here we are. Okay, we just got to play it cool, infiltrate the fascist hideout, get what we need, tell Arcade that this is all part of the plan. Where's Arcade gone? Oh, there he is. Yeah, but no, it's not keeping track of the Legion and the bad guys.
True to Caesar. Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Who are you?
I am Cursar Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go?
What'll happen at the fort? Exactly, Nellis. Aye, Maria.
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. That it would be a woman is even more surprising.
Yeah, I'm going to destroy this entire faction and everyone in it. I hear you calling dissolute.
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
And what have I done to earn this honor?
You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest.
I'm ready to travel with you.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
Plop.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Keep holdout weapon. Sure, I agree to disarm.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. True to Caesar.
Okay, what have I still got? Basically all my bombs, I guess. Oh, and a sonic emitter. Am I allowed to keep my ammo? Yes. Oh, cool, and a silenced pistol. Sure, why not?
What's up? See you around.
Okay, so basically he'll ask me why the heck I'm here. I'll tell him I want to find out what Caesar's up to, and he'll be like, cool.
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
Let's just listen to him, figure out what he's up to, and get out.
Short of canceling our imminent travel plans, that's the best thing we could have said. Just be careful. If we travel at Caesar's pleasure, he may not let us out as easily as he lets us in.
Okay. Right, so there's one of the... I think the only other quest I haven't done is the whitewash, which I can do later. Which will get me some points with arcade. Can I fast travel from here? Ah, well, I'll get the platinum chip while I'm here.
I've heard rumors that one of the tribes west of the river may join the Legion.
The camps are getting crowded.
Okay, so find Benny, get the platinum chip, leave this horrible place and never return.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a grenade in your pocket.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
He wouldn't, he's badass. I've met him.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Okay.
Okay. Just don't be gum.
You must enter Kaisar's tent.
Okay. Apparently they're not convinced. At least they consider EDE a person. That's pretty cool. Hello, doggo. Well, well, well. How the tables have turned.
Under penalty of death, the prisoner is forbidden to speak with you until Kaisar has permitted it.
Okay, fine.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that.
You
the
won't.
question is, are you ready to get started?
Just let me deal with Benny and I'll be on my way.
Benny is my prisoner. You don't deal with him unless you've dealt with me. Don't worry. You'll get the platinum chip he was carrying, and then you'll use it like I tell you to. The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
How do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile.
What are you saying I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
What's on the other side of those doors?
Benny's theory, if I understood it through all the screaming, was that Mr. House stashed some kind of ultimate weapon down there. A gigantic robot to stomp us all to death. Who cares? Whatever it is, House built it. So I want it destroyed.
Oh, sure. I'll destroy it. That made it sound like I was going to seduce it. I mean, I'm going to keep it and make it step on you. It's true, he probably didn't think of knocking. And thank you everyone for using the TASMR emoji. It's been years since Nolus made that. Maybe Benny could do this for you.
I wouldn't trust Benny to lick my boots clean. This one falls to you.
Catbat, that was altogether too much pouring. Yeah, it's designed, my thermos is designed for sipping, so it just pour out at a satisfyingly slow rate. And once I'm inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
Okay, let's have a little chat with Benny.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation.
It is pretty funny.
Yeah, well, laugh it up on your own time. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go?
He gave me the plasm chip.
Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig?
Caesar says I get to decide how you die. And yes, Catbat, crime. I mean, is it really crime if you do crime to a fascist? I don't think so, really. And yes, Icky, Nullis did indeed make the TASMR emoji. Exactly, Icky. Quote number 721. My crimes are many, but I'm adorable, so I should get a pass.
Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning?
What if I helped you escape?
Sweet offer, baby, but if you cut these ropes, every legionary in this camp's gonna come running. With machetes. Now, on the other hand, if I had a stealth boy and a bobby pin, I could see myself out. Know what I mean?
Here's the stealth boy and bobby pin you need to escape.
Baby, your generosity and spirit of forgiveness? Off the charts. This little care package is everything I need. I'll take it from here.
Time to fight.
Ow.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Maybe shouldn't have done that yet.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
A little fascism as a punishment. Yeah, blah 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 blah.
Yes, but then I'd have to kill them. You don't get it, do you? The weapons I wield are forged from blood, flesh, sinew, bone. Mortal stuff. Fragile, even. And yet my legion obeys me even unto death. Why? Because they live to serve the greater good, and they know of no alternatives. House's machines, his technologies. What do they propose? The possibility of victory without sacrifice. No blood spilled, just rivets. That's not an idea to be put in circulation. If mankind's going to survive this moment in history, it needs warriors, not gadgets.
And what's
I
inside?
want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then talk to Benny.
Okay. Maybe there's a way to free him without getting aggroed by everyone in the
Go
area.
ahead and laugh, babe. Try.
If I help you escape, what will you do next?
Baby, if you show me the door to Scramsville, that's where I'll go. Out of your hair, never to return. I've been a fink to you. Caused more than my share of grief by a hard mile. Let me go. You won't see me again.
I'll see what I can
Checks
do.
in the mail, hey? Don't get my hopes up. Which group? Mr. House hides Vegas under his skirt when the bombs fall 1,000 years ago, so it belongs to him?
Okay.
Ta-ta.
Well, let's go do that next bit.
What a load of Brahmin shit. Can you believe that guy?
He's a madman. What do you expect?
Well, yeah. Right. What did I expect? The man's a megalomaniac. He acts like this is some preordained cycle we're returning to. Of all the people who could learn from our past mistakes, he goes and throws all of our knowledge off a cliff. Instead of trying to learn from the past, he recreates it, runs back over the same old barren ground.
True to Caesar.
Catbat, the amount of times Benny said baby makes you want to lead him to his death. Yeah, that's fair, actually. Okay, which way are we going then?
True to Caesar.
Okay, I need to find the bunker. Oh, come on, I lose karma for stealing from the Legion. How's that reasonable? Nellis, Catbat wouldn't like Ghost Trick, or at least the Dancy guy. Yeah, probably not.
Hello.
Hi. Okay, that'll apparently give me my stuff back at least.
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
All right.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Catbat, you like characters that you can dislike and potentially inflict doom upon.
The camps are getting crowded.
I know, right? Activate broken terminal. Error, primary cat power source unavailable. Check all cords and plugs for connection. Okay, broken terminals. What am I looking for then?
True to Caesar.
Where's the thing where I'm meant to put the thing? Alright, the console. Okay, we've got barrels, we've got burnt bugs. We've got radiation.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
Why do you send me here?
The Platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
I'll load the data
Good.
as you ask.
I won't hold you up any longer.
For my own needs, thank you.
Time to fight.
Turret status, active, status log, most recent event, 11th of 14, radiation leak detected, maintenance spot dispatched, power surge detected, maintenance spots non-responsive. Moving to security alert, level 1. Known as non-sequitur, but Sabrina's Mr. Mime keeps using Bass and Pass to swap in Pokemon that have the same damage weakness it does. You thought psychics were supposed to be smart. Okay, so I can't switch them off.
Engaging.
Oh yeah, I need to get my gun out.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Huh? Well, that just clipped through the floor for a moment. Okay, let's do some hacking. And whacking and smacking. Just hack, hacking the meat. Ceremonies. Okay, easy guess. Cancel security alert. Perfect. Corridor only has one letter correct. Can't be Overseer because that has 2 in common. Nihilist, now it's using buffs that Bass and Pass could have passed around. Yeah, I'm sure the rest of the team would have appreciated Barrier. But to be fair, they're not dead, just KO'd. Could be repaired? Yes. Cancel security alert. I've leveled up. What to increase? Let's go barter. I could use more cash. And sentry bot operations. Null. Okay. Plasma rifle, ammunition box. I'll take the plasma rifle. Plasma grenade, pulse grenades. Okay, junction box. This junction box could be wired to override the security door controls, disconnecting it from the automated security system and opening the door. Okay, repair 60. Excellent. Hey there, guys. where they stood down. I guess I could have just whooshed through here and shut everything down, but hey ho. I like how I've just silenced my way into just waltzing in.
Move along, please.
Where's Arcade Gannon got to? Examine power regulator. If the bunker's power regulators are destroyed, its reactor core will overload in a matter of seconds with catastrophic results. He hasn't interfered with security regulations, has he? I know he might have.
Move along, please.
Which way am I going? Okay, I was meant to go this way. Computer room door. This is the Securiton operations console for the Securiton Vault. Software updates can be installed from this console. Insert the plasma chip to install the Mark II upgrade software. Hey, after all, they will be my Securitrons. No interest in that.
Move along, please.
Okay, so I think what I'll do is I'll free Benny. Hello? Has anyone seen my doctor?
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
I'm just gonna wait here. Don't worry about it.
Ready, steady. Was that all?
And no one's the wiser.
sneaking done. Fighting now.
They are the wiser. Oh well. Guess I'll have to keep my cover up just a bit longer.
Do you like me?
You've carried out Caesar's will. You're free to leave.
Okay, they slabbed my stuff. No, let's fancy that I activated the spin cycle. What did I activate the spin cycle for? Anyway, I'm gonna free Benny. He's a jerk, but I think it's more satisfying for him to just run away terrified. Oh, when I put the chip in the whole place, it started making washing machine noises. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I left him here.
Lead the way.
You must enter Caesar's tent.
Okay. Just don't...
Okay, let's save and see what we can do here. Can I say fuck you to his face?
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution. Unless you want to perform it yourself.
Can I set him free?
You need to work on your bloodthirst. We won't speak again until Benny is dead. Walk away if you want, but if you do, he's going up on a cross. You're still making a choice.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna let Benny live to... Spite Caesar. Maria. Oh, he's got a custom gun, hasn't he?
So, baby, what did you find down there?
Hundreds of Securitrons. All of them upgraded now, just like Mr. House wants.
So, all this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway? Clever player. Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those Securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have that bronze. So all you gotta do is talk to Yes Man. Figure out how to set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. Let it swing.
I have to decide what happens to you now.
I see. And how's that gonna happen?
We talked about how I might sneak you out of here.
Yeah, we talked about it, but that went a big fat nowhere. It's too late for that, baby. This decision you gotta make is going down now. So what's it gonna be?
Here's the stealth pod and bobby pin you need to escape.
Baby, your generosity and spirit of forgiveness? Off the charts. This little care package is everything I need. I'll take it from here.
Another kill to the name. You like that?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Lead the way.
Stealth boy. Cool. Let's see what we've got here. Yeah, I know, right? Can you just wait like 5 minutes for me to leave?
Fighting over. Ready?
There we go.
Fighting.
Why am I out of stim packs? Red Manticore. Grenades on that big pack of squishy humans might be a squishy choice. Squishy indeed. Healing, healing, healing. I am in trouble.
I can't give you anything.
Because I keep setting off AoEs 5 inches away just to fall. Okay, I was throwing them clear and I have the perk that reduces damage from my own explosives. Just saying.
Lead the way.
Okay, okay, okay.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
The man himself.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Damn you!
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Yeah, it's true. It does still deal a lot of damage.
I could use a doctor's note. Lead the way.
Maybe my best plan is to just run. And, you know, maybe find out where he's stashed my stuff. Okay, just hide.
That guy's dealt with. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Why aren't you going to... I suppose my mistake was trying to... Okay, here we go.
Must have been nothing.
Yes, must have been the wind. Okay, plan B.
Thought I could see. You won't escape me. You won't escape me.
Okay, this is just sad. if anything, I'm doing them a favour. Okay, they took all my frag mines.
Show yourself, and I may let you live. You won't escape. Come on. You won't escape me.
No more stim packs.
You won't escape me.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
You like that?
Okay. I can't believe this is working, but...
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury.
I might be in trouble here. Yep, sounds like a staple gun. Might as well be.
No more stim packs.
Okay. Do I have any healing?
Packs.
Any healing at all? Don't have any sort of thin red paste or... Okay, I've got Nuka-Cola Victory. It's better than nothing.
I can't give you anything for that injury. No more stim packs.
Notice this is such a weird Oblivion mod. So brown. Oh, great. Okay, he got me. But I got place.
Lead the way.
Okay. Maybe it would be easier just to let Benny die, but I'm committed to this course of action now, so... Break line of sight.
No more stim packs.
Now let's sing to all of the fates.
I could use a doctor. Lead the way.
Okay, need to distract him. Okay, they're both unconscious. Let's try this again. Frag grenades.
Scatter.
Come on.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Oh no.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Okay, fine. Sorry, Benny. Sucks to be you.
Sing, baby. Yeah?
Keep dreaming.
No one likes a tease, baby.
He was kind of a dick anyway.
So you keep saying. But you should wait until...
Oh, frick. I forgot to save after I left the bunker. Okay, looks like I'm in this for the long haul.
Lead the way.
Okay. Okay. Go, 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 grenade, go.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Yeah, nothing for that sick burn. Yeah, it was probably a ripper. They're chainsaw swords, which are actually quite disappointing as far as weapons go, to be fair. I just need to stay hidden.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I know. Okay, just wait for them to calm down a little. Nellis, it's more like a chainsaw ship. It's like if an SMG was a melee weapon. True. Okay, how many enemies have we got here? Does the map tell me? No.
Bad guys dealt with.
Okay.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Okay, stealth boy. Sergeant Teddy. Oh yeah, I should go find my friends.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Where are Arcade and EDE? I'd assume near Caesar's tent.
Are we being watched?
Looks like break time's over. Here we go.
Oh, there they are. Get him.
Is that all?
Okay. I think we've diminished their ranks sufficiently that this won't be an issue anymore. How do I get my stuff back?
Time to fight.
Fighting over. I'm trained in the ancient martial arts of grenade to the face tricks.
This one looks pretty tough.
Where is he? No, I don't want to shoot my friends. And thank you for the quote, Nailus.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Ah, there we are. Hold this, please. Ah, good old sneak attack critical with a grenade. I can probably switch to cheaper grenades now. Well, guess we're done here. Oh.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Fighting over.
Yeah, if anyone wants to look at where I can get my stuff back, feel free. Oh yeah, I've got the sonic emitter. That's better than nothing.
This one looks pretty tough. That's all.
Completely forgot I could have been using the sonic emitter the entire time. The gate guard who took my weapons has a footlocker. And no, I didn't actually. Hey, Dale.
You're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. Have a look. Be seeing you around.
He's remarkably casual for everything that just happened here. And now I haven't. The sonic emitter counts as a holdout weapon. Okay, this way.
Ready, steady, fighty. that injury.
Okay. So my stuff's in here.
That's all.
Okay, I need a key for it.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Oh, here we are. Cool. I have my stuff. I have my plasmid chip. Benny's, in spite of my better instincts, free. I'm gonna need you to hold some stuff, Arcade.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Gotta find the guard who took my stuff. Wasn't he in the Lucky 38 thing? No, the Lucky 38's over in New Vegas. Okay. Apparently I can just retrieve it on the way out. Let's fast travel away from here. Okay, all done.
What's up?
He's wearing Dr. Klein scrubs.
See you around.
Okay. That went perfectly to plan and nothing went wrong. The moral of the story is, if you ever met with fascists, all you need to do is throw grenades at them until they stop being a problem. And thank you for the quote, Nellis. Okay, so... Oh yeah. So the next quest we need is a quest called the Whitewash, which I think is at NCR Sharecroppers Farms. Oh. Talk to Lieutenant Boyd at Camp McCarran. She can be found in the main building. I'm looking for Lieutenant Boyd inside the main building.
Hey. Sorry, there was some...
Time to fight.
Hey, what the hell? What? No, I didn't want to do that. I have no idea why they started shooting.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
Okay, Lieutenant Void. She did say deadly force, but that was at the end of the voice line. Makes sense.
Hello.
Okay, Lieutenant Boyd. I have no idea where to find her. Unless I've got a quest to point me to her.
One of the range vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
Morning.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, and I want my 50 caps back. Because I looked it up, and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up?
Is there a health inspector bothering you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back.
How'd you mistake me for him then?
Anything I can get you?
I'm a freaking tiefling.
Oh yeah, you can order up any... You can only do so much as... Ciao.
No worries, I'm sure you get visited by lots of people with little blue asteroids whizzing around their heads.
Come back soon now.
I keep forgetting I'm wearing that. I look more like Shepherd than anything. Anyway, we're looking for Lieutenant What's-It.
Hello?
What gun do I have out? Oh. Walter Hornsby. Confiscated goods, locked very hard.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skill.
I got karma from rescuing Benny. It's okay.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
Ah.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
There we go.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here.
Do you need help?
Yeah. So far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Nillis, it's just a hat. You assume the DLC attaches it to me and I have no say about it. Oh no, it's an equipable hat. It gives me passive healing. Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army and he just gives himself up. Even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think this means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Have you tried calling him hurtful names?
Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye.
What about a truth drug?
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable.
Why don't you try beating your prisoner senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
Icky. Gotta go for the nuclear option. Accuse him of not seeding his torrents. Icky, you can't say that about someone. So you want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Okay, let's beat up a fascist.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in. Long time no see, Celus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
Oh, it's made of glass.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit.
I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
Notice you thought the NCR was supposed to be marginally less fascist than the baseline America. They're basically the neoliberal faction.
For whom?
And also, you know, they have individuals in it.
My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along.
Icky, you know what, after all that, you're not taking back your torrent comment.
You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Okay.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Okay, so intelligence, convincing them with the Legion, an assassin, speech. I think you're confused. I'm with the excrement right now. Nihilist, just the past recycled again, just a bit more recent than the Caesars. Yeah, it's a big theme in this game, like, everyone's failing is, all the factions' failings are basically the failure to move on from the past. So you have the Brotherhood of Steel, who are literally trying to preserve the past. You have the NCR, who wants to go back to the pre-war America. You have Kaiser, who wants to be a Kaiser. So on and so forth. Oh, the Boomers, who are literally Boomers. Yeah, I'm going to go with Intelligence 8. No, I'm going to go with the Sick Burn.
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
You must miss giving orders, now that all your men are dead.
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves. To have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors.
Sounds to me like you're too gutless to follow Caesar's orders.
I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room. Get away from me. Get away from me.
Is something the matter, Silus? You look upset. Here, maybe you'd better step out for a moment. You've upset him.
Your friend is a miserable fucking degenerate.
I don't know. I thought she seemed like a nice lady.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have her torn apart by dogs.
That's a long walk, Silus. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
Your tactics are a joke.
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Both of you can rot.
Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you.
We don't have anything to discuss, worm.
Okay. You sure tough for someone who's afraid to die.
You think I could get where I was in the Legion army if I feared death? I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, it was they who feared me. But suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught, you can be broken.
And if you can't go through with it, you look even weaker.
You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal, self-appointed dictator? I didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting himself in his tent. Privately, he complains of headaches. Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead. Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He has an operative planted in this very base, but does he use his agent to rescue me? No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot.
He's the operative.
I don't know. I know he sends intelligence by radio in the middle of the night. Sometimes that intelligence would find its way to my cantery.
I don't believe you. You're lying.
Then you're a fool. That man reports to Caesar on what I do here. The Legion isn't going to take me back. My only hope is to escape and disappear. But if I escape and he reports it, they'll hunt me down as long as I live. It served me to report him as much as it served you.
See? Don't you feel best now you've divulged all those state secrets?
I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place. Nothing I could tell you would do anything to stop that.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Thank you, neoliberal.
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be. Yep. See you around.
Okay, I need to get that side quest from her.
You're back. Yep.
Okay, I didn't get the quest. Maybe there's an alternative way to start the whitewash.
You're back.
Okay, I think it's at the Sharecropper Farms, but...
If I don't... Oh, you here to work? Well, crops aren't doing so well. I'm thinking it might be something in the water. The pump station is pretty run down. You could go take a look around the place, see if you find anything strange going on. What do you say? Thanks. That's great. I should get back to work now. See you around.
Okay, the white wash, Fallout, New Vegas. See if I can find how to get this. Okay, I need to get a
Starting
quest from...
combat.
What?
Just kidding.
Oh. Nellish, your dad was talking to you about computer stuff. You hope you didn't miss anything? Nope, not really. I just kept talking to the Legion guy until he told me he had a spy in the base. Okay, so I need to talk to...
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills...
James Sue.
A little rust.
Okay, so I need to talk to James Sue, the main guy in this, and then I can speak to Boyd about missing people. Is it night time already? Not quite. Alright, so where's the boss?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
I did a good deed by killing a guy. And of course the only reason I'm doing this quest is because
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
I just want to get points with Arcade.
You're back.
Ganon.
Hold it. NCR only beyond this point. Keep your distance, or I will fire.
Okay. Not going that way then. Maybe he's on the concourse. This is getting a bit much just to activate our Arcade's companion quest, you know? Are there any other ways? I think I'll probably be okay. I'll just carry on with the main quest and if it doesn't activate, too bad. Okay. Wildcards, change in management. Return to Yes Man.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
This was kind of a waste of time, but hey, the interrogation side quest was fun. Notice I need a quest called I Put a Spell on You from James Sue at the Camp McCarran. Yeah, I gave up looking for him. I'm just gonna do the main quest and see if it causes if I've got enough of it. Loyalty points of Ganon to trigger it anyway.
I tell you, last night some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out.
Okay, there's Yes Man.
Don't you just love that platinum chip? Buzzes with power and possibilities, doesn't it? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do.
Let's talk about the tribes I should get to know.
Of course, ask away.
What do you know about the Beamers?
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
Nellis, you think the Steam post said you only have to do 2 of the things on that list and then find the trigger for Ganon's quest? Okay, I've done like 3 of them, so I should be good.
Take all the time you need. Anything else I can help with? What should we talk about next? I'll be waiting right here.
Okay, I guess I've got to go deal with Mr. House.
Mob-infested hellhole. Did he just say that? I had dinner at the ultra...
Well, howdy
Howdy, partner. Good to see you again. I see you brought some friends. Come back soon now.
Okay, all I have to do is assassinate Mr. House.
Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public. Trespassers will be shot. Thank you.
Okay, where am I meant to go? Notice if you have done at least 2 of the things you can do to gain Arcade's trust, then you should be ready to move on. I suggest you do more just in case you don't have enough points. Yeah, I'll be fine. I can load if I need to. I'll save, and if it doesn't activate, whatever, I'll do it. I'll source it out then. Open antechamber. Warning, unauthorized user. Proceed. Yes.
Time to fight. Injecting Stimpack.
I love these things.
No further action needed.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I am so smart. Unseal LS chamber. Warning, microbial infection risk. Proceed. Yes. Wow, 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 look who it is.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
I don't like you.
Fool! To let personalities derail future of mankind. Stupid!
Time for you to die, Mr. Wait, you won't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live. Actually, no, that sounds a lot crueler. Yeah, I think it's a lot kinder to actually just kill him instead of, you know, forcing him to live in his chamber, unable to do anything. Like, dude's lived long enough.
May there be a hell for you. A Tartarus, bleak, unending.
Sounds like my kind of place, to be honest.
I have nothing to say to you.
Exactly, Nennis. RIP to Drill, but I'll walk forward into hell for CV. Bye. Quest added, the house has gone bust. Quest failed, the house has gone bust. Oh yeah, I heard about that. It's basically a quest that begins and then automatically fails if you assassinate Mr. House. Exactly, Icky. House prices have fallen.
This one looks pretty tough. Was that all?
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Okay, let's go chat with Yes Man. They're my Securitrons now.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Lead the way.
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the
Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else?
I'm ready for you to join me at the Lucky 38.
Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful! Let's go!
Just lost a month's caps.
Too bad for you.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck.
They're mine. Wow, wow, wow.
Mr. House had quite setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Wait. So, that's what the Platinum chip does. Interesting. Mr. House had a whole demonstration planned for you. Just head downstairs to the lowest level to check it out. You'll see.
Step closer to the demonstration area, please. Okay, so you're familiar with Securitrons by now, obviously. I mean, some of your best friends are Securitrons, right? Our titanium alloy housing does a good job of protecting our delicate electronic insides from small arms of fire and shrapnel. Our left arm contains an X-25 Gatling laser, quite deadly against soft targets at medium range. That looks like fun. And for close-range suppression and ground control, we have this handy-dandy 9mm submachine gun. Nice. All of this is old hat, right? Here is where it gets interesting. Turns out that those are our secondary weapons. All this time we've been running the Mark I operating system, which doesn't have drivers for our primary weapons. Imagine! Now watch this.
It's in a bit, Nellis.
Downloading the Mark II OS to all Securitrons on the network makes quite a difference. With the M235 missile launcher, we can engage ground and air forces at long range. And a rapid-fire T-28 grenade launching system makes us deadly in close-range engagements. Woo! Look at that! The OS upgrade also includes drivers for our onboard auto repair systems. Just try to hurt us now. Altogether, this software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. I hope you enjoyed this demonstration. You can come back up and see me or be on your way. I know you're a busy person.
600 XP, is that enough to level up? Not quite. Quest completed.
An entire army of upgraded Securitrons just standing by over at the fort. Pretty neat, huh?
The NCR has a robust network of Okay.
You.
Okay, so I basically need to befriend all the factions.
Anything.
Obituaries of the recently deceased Mr. House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the Vegas Strip, are still available. Just ask any Securitron. Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
Okay. Has anyone seen okay, oh there he is.
Lead the way. I need to talk to you about something.
Yes.
If you have a minute.
Sure.
Any day now, Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out.
What are you talking about?
I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
Yep, Nellis, NPC quest lines. Where did the Enclave go?
A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east.
My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here.
What happened to Navarro?
After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel.
Where are you going with all this?
The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar.
Do you want them to help NCR?
That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas.
Say no more, I'll do it.
Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I could convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
Okay, let's get going. For Old Lang Syne.
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public.
Okay. So, for, wildcard side bets, is saying I'm familiar with a faction and I wish to ignore them. Enough for, oh well. Let's get going. Vault 34. Let's just head south of there. Where?
Ready, steady, fighting.
Oh, that was easy.
Was that all?
Why do I still hear the bar sounds?
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
In your face, Space Coyote. Do I need to get up on this rock? Okay, over here. Ah. Cannibal Johnson's cave. Nice place.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual. Well, it's about damn time. What took you? Oh.
You're expecting someone else?
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now.
Arcade asked me to gather all the remaining members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then?
He thinks your experience in technology will help resolve the conflict in this region.
Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew.
I'm sure your father would be proud of you.
I wonder if he would. It's pointless, I know, but sometimes I wonder what he wanted me to be. Maybe being a doctor in the middle of Nevada wasn't exactly what he had in mind for his little boy.
Okay, well that was easy. Who else we got? Oh, we're at the 4-hour mark, but let's see if we can get all these done in a reasonable amount of time. Okay, traveling to Novak, where they love me. Alright, it's night time.
Your travel's been going all right?
Arcade asked me to find you. I'm reuniting the remnants, and they'll need your piloting skills.
Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear.
How'd you like flying vertibirds for the Enclave?
I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere, limited only by the fuel I could carry. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know. That's just how it was back then. Figure I've done enough good to make up for any sins, anyhow.
Oh yeah, I talked to her before and she talked about being a pilot.
Watch your 6 out there.
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded.
It was an important part of her life. Why shouldn't she enjoy it?
As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
Okay.
If I don't get more water soon, I won't make my quota this season.
Somewhere around here. Okay, on the other side of the fence.
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving.
Arcade and I were looking for you. We're gathering the remnants.
Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries?
Your advanced level of tech will be useful in settling things between the NCR and the Legion.
Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling?
Do you have a preference?
I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser.
Are you coming to this thing or what?
Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is remember.
What'd you do when you were with the Enclave?
Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hosing down a target with an excess of bullets and laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Any morons who didn't run when they saw me coming got what they deserved. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero.
Nice guy.
What's up? Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left.
A man should know when to let go.
It's been decades, you know. By now, he's been out of the Enclave longer than he was in. Most people know when to hang it up and start over. But not Moreno.
Huh. Okay, just 2 left. Just traveling through the wasteland. The halcyon days of the start of this game, when I was just wandering around shooting giant ants. Exactly, Nellis. Just giving the Mojave a good old patrol. I missed. Okay, 45%. I'll take it. And that's the end of that story. Still on course. Yeah, I guess I'll round up all these ex-fascists, convince them to be marginally nicer than they were in their previous life, and then I'll
We
call the
haven't seen
stream.
anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Don't say that, sneak suit. Where be this place? West side, west entrance. Okay.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it from miles.
West side, huh? I passed through here with another follower a while back, Anderson. The locals were having a lot of trouble getting water through.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to West Side?
Arcade asked me to find you. I'm gathering remnants.
Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
You'll be the element of surprise.
Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro.
Tell me about the old days of the Enclave.
I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants.
Oh, this is the sequence of events in Fallout 2, for those who don't know, by the way.
Internal sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story. The NCR took out Navarro, saying we posed a threat to the region.
Basically, in the ending of Fallout 2, either you could rig it to explode, or the sort of final boss would rig it to explode after you beat him.
Uh-huh.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
That's their story, Arcade, not yours.
Oh, I know. I was only a boy when they went through hell together. I'm glad you're helping me reunite them. Even if I'm still just a spectator in all of this, I know they can still do some good.
Hey Douglas, how's it going? I'm gathering up some war criminals to help me do a war. Okay, we're going to go around Vault 22. Going into stealth mode because there's a monster of some sort ahead. Doing alright, hope New Bakers is doing well. Yep. I hate Cazadors so much. Oh, that felt good. I'm at the point in the game where I can just one-shot Cazadors, so... Great. Nellis, quote number 742. Brioche is innocent of all war crimes. So far. Okay, with ED, I'll see enemies long before they see me, so... Let's get over to this crater. Wait, are we still stuck on the Fort McCarran base music somehow? Okay, there's a road nearby. Yeah, it sounds like the ambient chatter and the sort of snare drum sound kind of NCR bass-y. Okay, there's the road up. Oh wait, no.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Another Cazador. Can I get it from here? 29% chance? I'll take it.
Done. Fighting now. That's all.
Yep, this is definitely the sounds from the NCR base. Harriet's farmstead. Quitting and reloading should fix it, you assume, if it's annoying. Yeah, but I'm nearly done, so... No less Fallout bugs are such a pain in the arse, such small hitboxes and jittery movements. Yeah, I think that's part of what makes the Cazadores so hated. Oh boy. You can see who's coming there, can't you?
Ready, steady, fighting.
There we go. Problem solved. Yep, and the near is to kill poison. Super annoying. Ooh, C4, don't mind if I do. Plasma mine. Oh, didn't mean to pick up the armor. Anyways. No less. Assassins carrying C4, your target is a postal worker, not Parliament. I mean, you don't want to mess with postal workers. An enemy abounds. Two enemies. Ha 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 ha. Okay, nearly there. He would be around here. Fiends, perhaps? Okay, it's just big corners. Crisis over. Nellis, also, you think a pet peeve of yours is when you eliminate an enemy faction, but it stays on the random encounter table forever, especially if it wasn't on there before or shows up more often. Yes, Jaeger clan, you're looking at you. I mean, to be fair, I think it's heavily implied that Caesar has a second in command. Oh no. Oh. Okay, it's just some, yeah. Am I still going the right way? Nope, that turned me around.
Was that all?
We got something ahead then. Let's switch to more standard ammo.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Over.
We're there yet. Nellis, if you don't get to refight bosses, you shouldn't have to refight their mooks. Good point. Nearly there. Okay, there's no enemies this way.
This one looks pretty
oh,
tough.
okay. Okay, actually, I'm not gonna shoot it because it'll explode.
Guys dealt with.
Guys dealt with. If only. We there yet? Nearly there. No less. Bethesda's RPGs barely even have bosses. Fallout certainly doesn't. Not that any can will fight you without 20 or so mooks around to gum things up. True. And we're here.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
I have some questions about Jacobstown.
Such as?
What's the history of Jacobstown?
Was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago. I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. No more fighting, just get along.
Yep, notice how they're trying to move on from the past. and they're being portrayed quite sympathetically. I'd like to know about you.
Was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with a tribal. Now I'm here.
Oh yeah, so fun fact, Marcus is actually a recurring character from Fallout 2. Tell me more about the tribal.
We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I got a feeling it turned out all right in the end.
So yeah, said friend being the protagonist of Fallout 2, who was basically, so at the end of Fallout 1, the Vault Hunter, not the Vault Hunter, I was thinking that's Borderlands, the Vault Dweller, gets basically banished from their vault for being too different, and founds a town, and their great-great-grandchild is the protagonist of 2. Yeah, Nihilus, I think the Bethesda titles basically sort of forgets that super mutants are capable of being intelligent. Although, to be fair, Marcus is an exception. But yeah, as I said earlier, the end of Fallout 2 basically involves blowing up the Enclave's oil rig. Super mutant army?
Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. Didn't end well.
You're a mayor?
Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time.
Yeah. Basically, he's a companion you pick up in the town of Broken Hill in Fallout 2.
All right.
Why do some of the super mutants here dislike the NCR?
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
What do you know about the Legion?
Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it.
What makes the NCR too ambitious?
They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start.
Anything else you can tell me about the NCR?
Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part.
Do you have any dealings with New Vegas?
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town.
What's wrong with the Nightkin?
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
Are there any town rules I need to know about?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Okay, goodbye.
See you.
Right, let's find the person we're here for then. So yeah, we'll meet the last Enclave member. And then I guess we'll go to the meeting. I mean, well, we'll call it here.
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Do you have a problem with humans? I'm a
Humans
tiefling.
are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
Mood. No, I won't do that. It's mean. How does that make you different from some humans?
It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions.
Who's the other human you mentioned?
Dr. Henry, he's one of you. Go speak with him instead of me. Finally.
Guess that's the guy I'm looking for.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
Arcade Ganon has asked me to gather all the former members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
You must have something important in mind. I'm willing to go to this little reunion, but my work here isn't complete. Help me get my research to a stage where I can hand it over to my assistant, Calamity, and then ask me about this again.
Okay, what are you working on?
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
Why is the Stealth Boy Mark II riskier?
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first.
Does Stealth Boy use hurt humans?
It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
Why are you helping the Nightkin?
Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning. I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done.
I'd like to help. What do you need me to do?
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
What makes you think the Night Stalker mutation isn't natural?
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence.
Okay, I need to do this side
we
quest
must.
then. I'm surprised to find another human here.
I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
You're a scientist?
Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave.
You were with the Enclave? I say as if I didn't know that.
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after.
Canine neuroscience?
Cyberdogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, let's talk to his assistant then.
Evening. Huh. I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet you. I'm Calamity.
What do you do out here?
Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure the, I'm also handy with tools. And once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the big horner hides and meat for supplies.
Show me what you have for
All
sale.
right.
Ooh, medical braces. That means doctor's bags. I'll take some stim packs. Pre-war money. Where's my pre-war money gone? Here we are. Oh, and Brock flour so I can make more stim packs. Cool.
Thanks.
You have an interesting name.
Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me.
Okay, I like this lady. Does anyone other than super mutants come up this way?
Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. They always run when they see the mutants. The Great Khans come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us. Bye.
Okay, so I guess we need to do this side quest before we can do that side quest. So I guess we'll get back to this on Wednesday. And yeah, scientist's name, scientist's voice does sound kind of familiar from Oblivion, but I can't quite place it. Anywho, let's go find someone to raid. I actually quite like my hair this colour. Maybe it just looks very specific in comparison to the purple, but I don't know, maybe it's the gradient. Yep, you have a good one too, Nolus. Let's see who's live. Nolus, no doubt most of the NPCs he voiced are more or less interchangeable. True. I think every voice actor in an Elder Scrolls game ends up doing a lot of miscellaneous voices. Spot for choice for raids here. We have Geek Remix, who recently started streaming again. It was actually, you know, her who suggested I started streaming, because I was in her channel a lot. Nick's still playing Cryptmaster with Pixel. Catbat's also live for Samorian the Blind Forest. Wow, this is a hard one. Well, I'll just check to see if Nick's finishing up yet. Sit through the adverts. Yeah, they're still playing. Geek Remix is of course playing Baldur's Gate. I think she's doing a dirge run. And Catbat is playing some Ori and the Blind Forest. Oh. And it looks like they're oh, okay, they're about to raid into me. Well, we'll just stick around to say hi. Hey Catbat. So yeah, funny coincidence. I was looking to find someone to raid, and I literally opened the tab up and saw you about to raid me. How'd Ori and the Blind Forest go? Yeah, crazy coincidence. We're probably going to raid someone else, but yeah. Before we go, how did Ori and the Blind Forest go? Oh yeah, and I'm a tiefling today. How's it going? It reminded you that childhood was much better at platforms than adult you. Oh, that's cool. You're a bit self-defaming sometimes when you're playing games, so it's good to know you're doing well at it. Oh wait, child, you was better. Enfys, you did notice I took off my human costume. I neither confirm nor deny this. Anyways, basically our choices for raiding are between Nick, his cursedness, who is playing some Crypt Master with Pixel, or Geek Remix, which is the channel I basically used to watch a lot. Oop, Stavetop's doing some Metroid speedruns. So many choices. Oh, that's odd. I'm not seeing Stavetop in my list. Unless they just went live. Yeah. So basically, Geek Remix was the channel I used to watch it a lot, and she's actually the one who suggested I started streaming. Oh, welcome to the chat, Derny Dante. I'm sorry, crosses have no power here. Anywho, Icky, you're climbing into bed and you merely missed the end. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Let's see. I think it's basically between Nick and Geek Remix. I mean, she's got like 25 people watching. And Nick's only got 9. Oh, I mean, they're both decent audiences. You know what, I'll roll a dice. Odd number, more raid Geek Remix. Even number, more raid Nick and Pixel. So then. That's a 6, so we're raiding Nick. Just double check he's not finishing up. Yeah, let's give him a raid then. Raid his cursedness. Okay, so Nick and Pixel are playing Cryptmaster, which I doubt needs any introduction, but basically it's a game where you have to solve riddles, type words, and it's known for the ridiculous amount of dialogue, voice-acted dialogue, that the eponymous Cryptmaster can respond with. I'll be back with more Fallout New Vegas on Wednesday. And I think that's about it, really. Thanks once again for hanging. Oh, big on bots. Thanks, Nihilus. Nihilus, sorry, cats, fools seldom differ, to be fair. Oh, you didn't read the whole sentence? Smooth brain. Alright. Well, yeah, I'm hungry, my brain is throwing up errors. So, let's get out of here. We're going to raid in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh, and if you're watching this on the video on YouTube, you're still my favourites. Like, comment and subscribe.